Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. And that has been knocked clear. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Samatta. And the counter is on. He has found a way through. And it's hoisted clear. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Big chance! He's scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ndidi, gently done. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. He's found a way through. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Iwobi, back when it goes. Now it's Iwobi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Samatta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. That pass has been well intercepted. Bassi. Lookman. Chips it through, shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's played forward. Lookman. That is a great pick out. That's a fabulous ball. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And it's Iwobi. Cleared without complication. Oh, sweet feet. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Ball is over the line. Chukwueze's bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Osimhen really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Time to deliver. And he's well positioned here. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Well, that's a nice ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Ndidi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aim forwards. Now it's Samatta. Samatta. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bassi is there and he can get that clear. It's run loose here. Over to the left. Ndidi gets rid without sophistication. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lookman. Lookman gently down. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ndidi. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi, now he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's a goal kick. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Ndidi. Now it's Chukwueze. Aina. That is lovely. Tries a deft little ball. It's out for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Ndidi. Adobe. And here's Osimhen. Oh, nice touch. That is good strength. Lookman. And he whips it in. Taken goal. Well, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Can he latch on to this? That is a little undercooked. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Osimhen. Lookman. And that has been cleared. Lookman. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Up he goes! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Nigeria really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Aim forwards. It's a throw-in. Lookman. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that is a... And the shot! Out of play for a goal kick. Cuts out the pass. Lookman. Lookman. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Always onto this. shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And Didi tries to clear. Samata. Real chance! That's really well cleared. Lookman, and it's lofted through here, and he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Knocks it out wide. Played out to the right. And it's Iwobi. Looking to break at pace. And here's Iwobi. Well played, that has sniffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Nigeria suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Now that's a lovely exchange. Swings in across. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aina. Ndidi. Nigeria already required to chase the game. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lookman. Oh, this is a very good run. There's the shot! They've done it! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gets it away. Iwobi made out to the left flank. Lookman. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. He's Osimhen! Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Lovely feet. Out to the right. Chukwueze. Can he stop it going out? Referee's given a throw. Chukwueze picks it up out wide. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Now it's Chukwueze. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's going all the way! Oh, what a ball! Tries to get it clear. Osimhen played out towards the right wing. And it's Iwobi. Osimhen, and the shot! Aina. Oh, such a clever touch. And Didi. Iwobi. He's in a good chance, surely! Iwobi. Can he finish? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. Aina. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Chukwueze. Dinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. A heavy challenge. Ndidi, gently done. And it's Iwobi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Osimhen. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Can he find the finish? Oh, that is rather wayward. That has been cut short. Ndidi aim forwards. And here's Osimhen. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Chukwueze is offering a right smile there.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Moved on forwards, is onto it in a flash. Iwobi, oh, good spread. Chukwueze crosses it in, and that has been cleared. And they've got a throw. Chukwueze. That's tidy. Aina. Proves too strong. Gets good distance on it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. Aina. In with the challenge, and it's played forward. Well, they could break here. And it's Iwobi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. He's having a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Samata. Out to the right. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Keeper's dealt with that. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Do have a chance to counter here. Osimhen. Chukwueze, that's a delicate pass. Lookman clears it away. And it's Iwobi. Over to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Bassi. Osimhen. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi wins the duel this time. Oh, super find. It's a great ball. Shot at goal! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Nigeria get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! That was a matter of inches.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here. And are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he thumps it clear. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Played into space out wide. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. That's a throw. Showing good feet. Hangs in a cross. That has been knocked clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying a shot. It's a loose ball. Oh, that's neat. And that has been clubbed away. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And it's hoisted clear. Played into space out wide. Can he get onto this? Aina. Chukwueze. Ndidi, gently done. Chooses to go back. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's had a shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Up towards the front line. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well timed, excellent interception. Strong running down that left flank. Samata. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And Didi is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Lookman. Neatly clipped into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Aim forwards. No, that's too long. Bassi. And it's played forward. Lovely bit of skill. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Approaching the half-hour mark. Iwobi. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Lookman. Iwobi. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. And the keeper has it. Trostekong. Bassi. Well read, nice interception. Chukwueze shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And play for a throw. Lookman, cross in, looks like a good one. And it's claimed by the keeper. It will be. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aina. That's been drilled forward and claimed it back swiftly. Tries a measured ball, and he's there to get it away. Ball comes in, and he won't reach that. Moved on forwards. Bassi getting this one clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played into space out wide. A chance to play it in. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the left it goes. Incoming delivery. Lookman. Ndidi. Bassi. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. There's a probing ball. He can get that clear. Now here's the delivery. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's a good intervention. It's gone out for a throw-in. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's nice. Aina. Header! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Driven forward. Bassi wins the duel this time.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's having a go. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nigeria looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Udidi. Cuts out the pass. Looks to the other side. Nice control. Played out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to clear it. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lookman. And he's there to get rid. Moved on forwards. Trostekong. Udidi. Aim forwards. Now it's Samata. Samata. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nicely intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Osimhen. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Lookman. And it's Adobe. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Played towards the other side. Over to the left. Picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trostekong, Ndidi, Iwobi, Aina. That's good play. And here's Chukwueze. And that was very necessary. Aim forwards. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Oh, good spread. Now it's Iwobi. Aina. Iwobi. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. And he's heaved it away. Great. Takes the shot!
Iwobi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Trostekong. Ndidi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Iwobi!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He came in hard, very hard. Chukwueze tries making a foray down the right. Ndidi. Lookman. He is through here. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Caresses it through. He's got space in the area. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, can he get onto this? Chukwueze. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Lookman, he's making a real surge on the left, showing good feet. Takes a shot! Ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's a throw. Iwobi. Trostekong. Aina. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Let's a look and place it forward. Trostekong. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Basu. Chukwueze forwards and with intent. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. And it's made its way to him. And the finish! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. Ndidi. Bassi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ndidi. Iwobi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. And we hit half-time.
Nigeria are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Nigeria are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are back on the way. Now it's Osimhen. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Deftly away. Samata. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Overhit and out of play. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Iwobi. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi. Trostekong. It will be. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Has a look and plays it forward. Spread out to the left. Bassi with a fine tackle. Lookman. And it's played forward. Trostekong. Ndidi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. It will be. Aina. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. That has been cut short. It's a good run down the right. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. He hits it! A real chance and a real let-off. Chukwueze played out to the left flank. Out to the left it goes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cuts out the pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ndidi, that's been drilled forward. Chukwueze. And a chance! Away.
Nigeria, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Nigeria grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Chukwueze. Iwobi on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he goes cross-field. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Bassi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aim forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Osimhen. Lookman. That's a cute ball. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. Lookman. That is lovely. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And they can counter here. Now it's Samata. Moved on forwards. In comes the corner. And it's been taken short. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Great chance! Lookman. Iwobi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Wins the duel this time. There are a few waiting for it. Chukwueze. Very nicely done. Ndidi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Can he spark a counter here? And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cross goes in there. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Oh, he's in! Osimhen. Iwobi. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Samatta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi. Out to the right. Up he goes! Oh, extraordinary.
Nigeria, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Iwobi. Now it's Iwobi. Played out wide. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Chukwueze. Looks to the other side.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Bassi. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Driving on, a real charge here. Well played, important challenge that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Osimhen. Is onto it in a flash. Now it's Samatta. Chukwueze. Bassi. Aim forwards. Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Has a quick glance. Lookman. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Kong. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Bassi. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And he's on a charge. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. Now, what about this cross? And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Samata. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Shoots! And yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Bassi. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Chukwueze. Kong. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's the chance to counter. Lookman. Iwobi. Almost an hour gone. Chukwueze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Osim, can he finish? That's really well manoeuvred. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. He will be. Nice looking ball. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Bassi. That's an imaginative pass. And that was very necessary. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Bassi. Lookman shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aim forwards. Trostekong moved on forwards. Bassi. Lookman. Bassi. Chukwueze gently done. Lookman. He is just caressing the ball. Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he deliver? Ndidi. Aina. It will be. Out towards the flank. Now it's Samata. Now it's Samata. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Searching pass he's played there. And he's heaved it away. And that has been cleared. It is quite a run he's making here. It's a pretty loose pass. Cross needs to be good. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lookman shifted upfield. Well, played right into his path. Osimhen elects to cross. And they've got rid. Iwobi. Aina. Ndidi. Lookman. Iwobi. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lookman. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Crunching tackle. Nice physical challenge. Trostekong. Bassi. Ndidi. Lookman. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Spread out to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Lovely feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Samatta, and he's onside. Drill tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chukwueze. That is a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. Great run on the overlap here. It will be.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Up towards the front line. Osimhen gets flagged offside. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Samatta. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Lookman. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Samatta. Cuts out the pass. Lookman. Bassi. Trostekong. Bassi. Now it's Samatta. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross. Tries to get it clear. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Kept it out. He has spurned it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
it's been taken short. Short changes him with that pass. That's a little off target. Do have a chance to counter here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Iwobi. Lookman. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aim forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. On time, excellent interception. Lookman. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bassi. And it's played forward. Iwobi forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And he's managed to get free. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Chukwueze. It's run loose here. Herring after the ball here. Delivered across. Tries to get it clear. Chukwueze. Lookman. It's a threatening... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Driven forward, gets it away. Gets into some space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ndidi. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Ndidi. Samata. Decent chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Aim forwards. Osimhen chasing after it. And that could set him on his way. Oh, what a climb! Should have equalised.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Done delicately. Now it's Samata. He has found the way through. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lookman. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That's going to go a long way. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Foot in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Lookman with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Who's he going to play in? Cross in, looks like a good one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Trostekong. Iwobi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Keeps on running. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance, surely! Deftly away. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Iwobi.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Out to the left it goes. No way through, so back it comes. Gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Could be danger here. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he goes cross-field. Ooh, a delicate chip through. The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
What a throw in. Iwobi with 2 goals already to his name. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Samata. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to think it through. And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ndidi. Bassi. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Thinks one through. No, it's not getting there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Trostekong. Chukwueze. Now he's off and running. Nice looking ball. Bassi gets it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lookman, 2 assists to his credit already. Cross goes in there. Goes for a shot! Caught offside that time.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Have it back and can go again. Iwobi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Very nicely done. Oh, some tackle that.
Nigeria can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Here's the chance to cross. Turns and goes back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Nigeria, moments now away from seeing this one out. Bassi forwards and with intent. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Trostekong. Ndidi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Osimhen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Bassi. Trostekong. Aina. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi played with finesse.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Into this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Proves too strong. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's got plenty of space out wide here, showing good feet. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Clearly not happy with that. That's an imaginative pass. Knocks it out wide. They are right into last chance territory. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen, chance here to counter. It will be. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Lookman. Samata. Some good work on the right flank here. The final seconds now. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's tidy. Final seconds, this has to be it. He can get that clear. That has been knocked clear. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Tries to get it clear. And he thumps it clear. Now that's well seen too. Chukwueze. Aina. Bassi, gently done. Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Chukwueze. It will be. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Nigeria have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoy. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically, and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because of his pace and, of course, his clinical finishing too.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. And here's Osimhen. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Aina. Bassi. Clearly not happy with that. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Over to the left. Lookman. He slings it in. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's there to clear it. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, bang on target. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. Iwobi played out to the left flank. Now here's diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Osimhen may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Played towards the other side. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gets it away. Have it back and can go again. Strong running down that left flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into the middle. Only partially clear. Lookman gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Osimhen. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Chukwueze. Across. It's a mighty effort! And he's there to get it away. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Iwobi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. And it's played forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ndidi. Samata. Could move up a gear here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bassi. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's hoisted clear. And the counter is on. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, sweet feet. Crunching tackle. It will be. Vicious ball here. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. Now the ball in. Firmly met. Well, they could break here. And the pass is intercepted. That's a good run down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's got his cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Bassi with the clearance. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries a measured ball. Played with finesse. He can get that clear. Osimhen. Played out to the right. That is a great pick out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Samata. Osimhen. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Ndidi. Great defending, strong and determined. This looks promising. That's an imaginative pass. And that is a little undercooked. Iwobi. Ndidi, aim forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Aina. Receives it in a good position here. Osimhen! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Osimhen really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's the chance to counter. Nigeria are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Very nicely done. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Swings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And Ndidi gets it clear. Aim forwards. Trostekong. Nigeria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nigeria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Moved on forwards. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, nice. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, good spread. Well, that is good. Super running. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. He's one-on-one. Shot a goal. He's scored. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Good moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aim forwards. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill. Nigeria have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. That's really well cleared. Played out to the right. Across it goes. And he's there to get rid. They've played it short. Deftly away. Spread out to the left. Nigeria out in front with an early advantage. Oh, shooting chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome. Defending of the desperate variety. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cuts out the pass. It's a promising position. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Osimhen. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Still no... That's surely a foul. Free kick. Ball's played through. Looks across and up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Bassi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries to think it through. That's a goal kick. Ndidi. Trostekong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Iwobi, and it's played forward. And here's Osimhen, and he's running through. Out to the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, that's not going to find its target. So who's he picking out? He came in hard, very hard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played into space out wide. Nice control. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through. The keeper's got good distance on that. Chukwueze. Samata. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Trostekong. Bassi forwards and with intent. Samata. Bassi wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bassi. Ndidi. Iwobi. Lookman. That looks a good cross. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Samatta. Have it back and can go again. Ndidi. Bassi. Now that's well seen too. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Chukwueze looks to get on the end of this. Ndidi. Iwobi. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bassi. Chukwueze. Trostekong. That's been drilled forward. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Calmly, and could be danger here. Great chance! It's in! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Driven forward. Aim forwards. Samatta do have a chance to counter here. Thinks one through. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's the keeper's ball. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Samatta. That's good play. Chukwueze. Aina. Nigeria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Ndidi. Chukwueze is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. So what can they make of this? Out to the right. Can he latch on to this? That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? And now the breakaway. Osimhen. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, some tackle that. Lookman. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Bassi clears it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Ndidi, probing pass. And that could set him on his way. Cleared without complication. Crossing.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Danger averted for now. Lookman. Iwobi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Samata, over to the left. That'll be a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Iwobi, Osimhen. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lookman. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen played out to the left flank. That's a nicely shaped ball. Lookman. It's a threatening... Iwobi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Osimhen. Can he spark a counter here? Chukwueze. Oh, super find. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Adobe. Lookman. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a throw. Lookman. Here's Chukwueze, goes for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's an excellent interception. Bassi gets good distance on it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ndidi. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Looks to the other side. Aimed in towards the centre. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Osimhen. Bassi. And they've got a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Does really well to win the ball there. Ndidi. Aina. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chukwueze. Ndidi. Iwobi. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Samata. Played down the flank. Time to deliver. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Wins the duel this time. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Clipped into space. Spread out to the left. So who's he picking out? Oh, great! There's the shot! Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Serves up across. Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Aina. Proves too strong. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That is lovely. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And he's there to clear it. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Osimhen. Faith chance for a shot! And he hits the net! And again they
fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Nigeria go into the lead. Nigeria, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's the throw. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. And it's been taken short. That's going to go a long way. Ndidi. Iwobi. Bassi. Iwobi, now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, it's come loose. Osimhen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Ndidi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Trostekong. Lookman. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Goes down, but nothing given. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Iwobi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
with nicely by the defence. And it's Adobe. Ndidi. Foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That was very necessary. Chukwueze. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Trostekong. Aim forwards, clears it away, and reclaimed it in a trice. Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ndidi. Ndidi moved on forwards, and they can counter here. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Iwobi. Bassi. Lookman. Great run on the overlap here. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bassi. Iwobi. Ndidi. Aina. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's played in, and it's claimed by the keeper. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Osimhen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Osimhen, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And he cuts out the supply. Chukwueze. That'll be a throw. Played into space out wide. It will be. Now, what about a counter-attack? That has been cut short. Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Bassi gets it away. Could move up a gear here. Osimhen. Great work on the overlap. There's the header! Blocks! That's really good defending. Brilliantly cut out. Aim forwards. Bassi. Lookman. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. He's in a great position here. Decent chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. And it's Iwobi. Lookman. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's a pretty loose pass. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Oh, this is a... Osimhen! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Iwobi. And a chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Iwobi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Caresses it through. It's out for a goal kick. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Ndidi. And the counter is on. Played out to the right. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Turns and goes back. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's played forward. Now it's Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Osimhen. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Lofted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ndidi. Now it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze.
Reminded him that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Nigeria are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Can he deliver? Samata. Oh, they could break here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Iwobi. Lookman. Oh, that is a good ball to Osimhen! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Iwobi. And the shot's on here. Out to the right. Aina. Ndidi. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lookman. Lookman looking to penetrate opposition lines.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Bassi gets across to intercept that. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Quality ball, cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. He's got away, crosses it in here. Lookman. Moved on forwards. He's through here. It's a great ball. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So, what can they make of this? Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Very nicely done. And it's played in here, punched away. Bassi shifted upfield. That's tidy. Aina. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen played out towards the right wing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's on a charge. Cross goes and a volley! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ndidi. Aina. Bassi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side, and he's managed to get free. Keeper has taken decisive action. Drives it in. Oh, great header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Iwobi. Lookman. Picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, this looks sharp. Ndidi. Chukwueze, who does have an assist to his name.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Searching pass he's played there. He can run onto that. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's a cute ball. Corner given. And it's hoisted clear. Showing good feet. Produces a cross. And he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Samata. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It will be. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Chukwueze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bassi. It will be. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Lookman. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Udidi. Chukwueze. And the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Over to the left. Samata. Out to the left it goes. And what about this cross? And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bassi. And it's played forward. Lookman. And it's Iwobi. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose here. Do have a chance to counter here. Lookman. Iwobi. Shot a goal! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Iwobi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
The most accurate pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, easy pickings there. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Osimhen. He whips in, gets his head on it! And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. Now it's Samatta. Nice control. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The referee's awarded a free kick. That was travelling. Osimhen, Chukwueze, Ndidi, forwards and with intent. That's good play. Played into the box. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Samatta. Out towards the flank. Tries a deft little ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lookman. Up towards the front line. Aina. Iwobi. Bassi. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Has a look and plays it forward. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Now it's Samatta. Iwobi. Ndidi. Lookman. Lovely feet. Iwobi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Osimhen, and he's found a way past. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he goes cross-field. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nicely shaped cross. Chooses to go back. He is through here. Oh, it's come loose. Played with finesse. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bassi. Chance to deliver. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Bassi. Ndidi. That pass has been well intercepted. Aina. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Ndidi. Lookman. Osimhen. There's the shot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Adobe finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Quality ball. Out to the left it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. It will be. Ndidi. Trostekong. It will be. Moved on forwards. Now it's Samatta. Samatta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bassi shifted upfield. Lookman. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman looking to run onto it. Lookman! Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Samatta. Samatta. And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. Iwobi. Aina. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Ndidi. Aina. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. And it's played forward. Looks to the other side. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. No, he's overshot the green. Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Trostekong. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Bassi. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
There's the header! Clears it away. In he goes again! Get a throw in. Iwobi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Have it back and can go again. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. He's found a way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. It's Ndidi. No foul, says the referee. And it's played forward. Now it's Osimhen. That's a physical challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And he's going direct.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bassi. Iwobi. Does really well to win the ball there. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Chukwueze. Lookman! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Tries a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Chukwueze producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bassi. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Just a quarter of an hour to play. It will be. Now it's Osimhen. Played out to the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Iwobi. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Lookman. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. And it's made its way to him. Iwobi. Iwobi! He should have put that one away.
Iwobi clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. A lot of space ahead of him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal! He's still got it, needs help. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ndidi. Iwobi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Out to the left it goes. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Bassi. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Oh, super find. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bassi. Lookman. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Ball swung in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, played through for the wide man. Showing good feet. Lovely, now then. Ndidi shifted upfield. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Well read, nice interception. Nice looking ball. Ndidi. Lookman. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played forward. Now he's wondering who wants it. Played into space out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another one. They've played it short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wins the duel this time. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ndidi shifted upfield. Probing pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Osimhen. Oh, can he get onto this? Referee's given a throw. Aina. Trostekong. Iwobi. Bassi. Moved on forwards. And back to the keeper they go. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Driven forward. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's trying the shot. That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they are pulling clear here. Blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Up towards the front line. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! They're back! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody... So is this the start of a comeback? Trostekong. Bassi. Into the last 5 minutes. Bassi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Iwobi. Chukwueze. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. And here's Iwobi. Chukwueze. Ndidi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Through. Tries to